Peggy 16. So I'm gonna level with all of you. I'm really fucking tired. Also, hi, it's the one, it's the only, it's the cat that takes forever to spawn in. Me, Sydney, hi. Today was a bitch. Fucking now my throat's trying to kill me. Even better. It's 5:01. Wednesday. I don't got work tomorrow. I don't got work Friday. Fuck yeah. Woo, woo. And that also means tomorrow is Blue Protocol. All the way through. I will be waking up early and we will be playing the game on drop. We have gotten confirmation, by the way. I watched the video that, excuse me, the game will unlock at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 12 UTC. 7 Central? 7 a.m. Central, I think it is. So, that's... We wake up early as fuck tomorrow. Basically the same time that I would if I was going to work. Stream will be starting early. We'll be starting stream at 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why am I always... I'm always thinking of PM. I don't know why I'm always thinking of PM. Oh, jeez. And we'll be playing it pretty much non-stop all the way through from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So hell to the yeah. Until we run out of stuff to do, basically. That is the plan for Blue Protocol. Today, on the other hand, is mostly just chilling out, hanging out. I'm gonna try and relax a little bit. We're gonna do some art. We're gonna draw a little bit. We're gonna work on the comic pages. Yeah. And because I do have to get up early tomorrow for stream specifically, I will be going to bed early tonight. So stream will wrap up a little earlier than I would have liked to, considering the fact that, you know, I don't have work tomorrow, so I could have stayed up, but we'll have to go from there. I mean, I don't see why you won't, Hollowed. I mean, we'll be going all weekend. So even for like 2 minutes, I bet you can find some time. My other half of the plan is that I hope to put together a guild in the game, because there's actually a lot of guild-based content. And I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I know I talked a lot about making a guild in Final Fantasy XIV. I think I made mention of it in like World of Warcraft, and maybe even Albion Online. All the different games that I've tried playing on the channel that just never really like stuck. Hopefully Blue Protocol is different. I feel like it kind of scratches the itch that most of my fans are kind of interested in. You know, anime based, over the top, actiony kind of gameplay kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like it's an MMO version of Alyce without the furry bazonka honkas. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think is gonna hopefully bring people in. And I do hope that I like the game enough to keep making content on it, because I think it would kind of suck if I hated the game. But everything that I've seen of it looks pretty fucking awesome. So like, you know, hopefully it'll be okay. Again, I am very low energy today. My back is killing me. I'm very pissed off at my job at the moment, because they kind of fucked me over today. technically they fucked me over, or more so they'll fuck me over later in time, and I'm dealing with the ramifications of it today. Here. I'll explain. I will explain. So come with me as I bitch about work, because we're starting stream. Okay. So like here's the vibe, right? I work and I take care of 2 buildings, right? And they're structured like this. This is how the buildings are structured. There's like a road this way, and it loops all the way around both buildings, right? Like that. Yada yada. There's your road, there's your buildings, blah 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 blah. Right. Each building has like a regular elevator, but it also has a staircase in the center and on both sides. And here's the vibe, right? Is that on top of this, these are dorms. These are college dorms. I take care of college dorms. That is my job. And in one of these dorms, we had people move out. So we had a whole suite, which is 4 rooms. 4 bedrooms. So 4 bedrooms and like a whole ass bathroom. Right? 4 rooms and a whole ass bathroom. I had to go in and make sure those were prepped for somebody else to go move into. Right? Makes sense. But this is actually a lot of shit for me to get done. So I can't really do that all at once. So what I had to do, and we're gonna make this a little smaller. So what I did is I said, okay, I have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to do my stuff before I'm off, Thursday and Friday, specifically for, what is it? Blue, Protocol, Star, BPSR. Right, so BPSR for those 2 days, right? So I have these 3 days to get all of my regular stuff done, and then the whole dorm done too. But I also have to get everything done within that time frame, right? Here's what I do. Monday, I do the bathroom. Tuesday, I do all 4 rooms. And by then, Wednesday, I don't have jack shit to do. Fuck all. But that's just in regards to the dorm that I have to clean, right? So what else do I have to do? Oh, well, I have to take care of all of the other common spaces. I have to take care of the lobby. I have to take care of the stairwells. This is, you notice how I've marked every single stairwell that's in both buildings. And I have all these different things that I have to do, so I break them up as well across these 3 days to try and min-max as best as I can everything I'm supposed to do. So, Monday, I vacuum one building. Tuesday, I vacuum the other building. I can't see it, but you're nodding along, as you should. Exact. See? Hello, you know exactly what's up. So here's the structure of my day. Let's go over the structure of my day very quickly so I can feel like my cope is culpable. Okay? Here we go. So the morning. At 7 until 9:30. Right? 7 to 9:30. I do both buildings' lobbies. That's about 2.5 hours. That's about an hour and 15 minutes between both lobbies. This includes the kitchen area. This includes, the elevator area. This includes the little airlock thing that all the buildings have, the little section that you get in before you have to actually scan your ID, so you're inside, but whatever. That's all of that. Then, in the afternoon, I do common spaces. And there are a fuck ton of common spaces. Let me tell you, holy shit, are there a fuck ton of common spaces. Because here's the thing, is that there are 3 floors. All in both buildings. So technically, not 3 floors, there's 6 floors. We're going to say 6 floors. And then between 6 floors, there are 2 wings with individual common spaces. So technically, there are 12 spaces. But I lied to you, actually, because on each of the single floors, there's like a middle section. So there's actually an additional 6 spaces. So in totality, there are 18 spaces. So then I go from 10 to 12:30. Right? Kind of putting this into perspective, it's getting a little nutty. Right? 10 to 12:30. Same time, like 2.5 hours. That's dedicated to cleaning 18 spaces. Then after that is the I'll say late afternoon, sure. Right? Late afternoon. This is when I do my projects. This is when I do like really more intensive shit to get done, because both of these 2 things need to get done every day. So this is the consistency. It's once we get over here to the projects, it's different shit. So over here, I'm usually either going to vacuum, I'm going to mop, or I'm going to fucking do the stairs. The stairs are an entirely separate thing than vacuuming and mopping, because they're a bitch and a half. I have 6 stairs to do. I have 6 whole staircases. This is 3 floors, like 6 of them. It's a bitch, okay? Acceptable. I feel like that's okay to bitch about. Here's the thing, though. I have to get basically all 3 of these things done in 3 days, rather than break it up over like the course of time. Because, you know, these 3 things are what I need to do, but I can do these over the course of a week. No problem. Not a big issue. Uh-oh. All of a sudden I can't do this anymore. I have to break them up because I have these things to do. Uh-oh. There's a little bit of a schedule conflict. Oh no. Whatever am I supposed to do about that? Well, it's pretty simple. What I say I do is on Monday, I will vacuum, because vacuuming is very important, the entirety of building 1. Building 1 will get entirely vacuumed, should take an hour. Also, this is from 1 to 3, basically. Because because I don't have a car, I get picked up at 3:10, so I have to start putting shit away at 3. So that's my time frame here. So I basically have a flat 2 hours to get shit done. So vacuum B1 takes about an hour because I'm doing it from top to bottom, and then afterwards I'm going to do the bathroom of that suite that I was talking about, right? So then on Tuesday, same thing. I'm gonna go vacuum building 2. That should take another hour. And then I'm going to do all 4 rooms. And I did both of those. Good job, me. Proud of me. Did a really good job with those. Hell yeah. And then we get to today. Today is the fuck off shit. Because here's the thing. I need to do my staircases. I know I need to do them. I know I haven't done them because in this span of time here, there is no place between here and here for me to hit the stairs. That time, no existy. Does not happen, right? So I say, okay, I don't have to do the suite anymore. The suite is done on Tuesday. So the suite was done yesterday. Today, I'm just gonna do all 6 stairs. And I'm gonna go through. I am going to sweep. And then I'm going to spot clean because I cannot mop them, because I will not have enough time. And that's what I was ready to do, except at 10:30 today, I looked outside a window. This is me. And I looked outside a window. And I saw my boss, my manager boss, walking inside. I'm making my boss a bear. Hopefully he's okay with that. He had a clipboard with him, and he was also driving a golf cart. If you want to imagine a bear driving a golf cart, it will not stop you. Honestly, kind of a goated image to have. So the boss is coming in the building. I'm like, why? Why? And then I run into him. I'll draw him again. Little bear. And I'm like, trying to draw myself like, hey, dude, what's going on? What's happening, dude? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm here to inspect your building. Cool. So yeah, remember all that shit that I just talked about with all this like timing stuff and the fact that I knew that I wasn't going to be there for 2 days. They also know I wasn't going to be there for 2 days. They also know that I was given this extra task to do, and I specifically told my lead that I was going to be sacrificing some time and some other like projects specifically to get that done before I leave. Was he sent early? No, it's a surprise inspection. So now I'm like, fuck. I'm regardless of whether or not I was doing a good job beforehand, I'm like, now I know that my stairwells are not good. I know that I haven't vacuumed building 1 since Monday. It has now been 2 days since I was in building 1 with a vacuum. So it needs to be vacuumed. But I have not been allotted the time nor the ability to go and do this. So I'm like, shit. I hate this. Because again, like, Monday was building 1. Tuesday was building 2. Wednesday is supposed to be the stairs. But I'm supposed to do the stairs at the end of the day. He's already here at 10:30 a.m. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. So as you can imagine, I sped ran everything else that I had to do, which is all of this shit, because it's 10:30. Well, it's not 10:30. Well, yeah, it was 10:30. So I come back from break, whatever. 10:30, see him through the window. I'm like, shit. So I have 2 hours from me seeing him to finish everything else I had to do, which is 18 spaces. So I had to run through, do all of those. So they put this as a surprise. Yes. And it's not, the worst part is that it's not like I got caught with my pants down or anything, because he is the one that approved my time off. He's also not necessarily the one that gave me the suite project to begin with, but I communicated to both him and my lead at the same time that I had finished the project, and it took me 2 days to do it. Because on any other week, I would have been fine. Any other week, I wouldn't have had an excuse, I'll say. How about that? I'm not that good at my job, I will admit. YouTube, take off, please, I beg. It's more so like I don't want to take anything that he says where it's like, no, I would have done that, or no, I understand that I needed to do that. I just wasn't given the ability to do it. You piece of shit. Cause that drives me up a wall, honestly. That bothers the fuck out of me. And the whole time he's walking around seeing me work, I'm like, dude, I know that you're a picky bitch and you're gonna like find all of the little like bullshit shits that like normally I'd totally be like, oh, you know, you caught me on that, sure. But right now it's like, no, fuck off. I know that my buildings aren't good. It's because I've been trying to maintain them so that whoever comes in tomorrow and like, you know, has to deal with my shit is okay. This includes making sure that all of my stuff is stocked, making sure like my area is like understandable for other people. So I'm taking time to like organize my shit. But nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And that's what led to my very quick speed run towards the latter half of the day where I'm like, I know I have to get these stairs done. Let's do it. So then I'm speed running the stairs. And I run it up and down 3 flights of stairs 6 times. And my back hurts. My legs hurt. It's a good thing I'm not going to work tomorrow because I don't feel great. I don't feel very good. I'm feeling a little like Tom Holland Spider-Man at the end of Infinity War. But you know, it's whatever. It's fine, just like, you know, piss me off. Also, they really have like a habit of doing that. I've noticed it. Is that anytime I leave, like I put in time specifically to like go somewhere or do something, it's either that day or the day before or something in that time frame that like they start inspecting my stuff. But they won't inspect anybody else. It's like, why? Why are you here? Wait till I'm gone. Then you can inspect. Oh, I don't really fuck with it. Not that I need to fuck with my boss doing their job, I guess, but it's whatever. None of this is real. None of that is real. Sorry, I just got like a fucking news headline. I am checking the status of my order. Fuck off. Where are you going? Sorry, checking the status of my order. I ordered bread. Yeah, until they... Well, I mean, it's just gonna get compounded with probably all the other things that they found. It's more so just that I'm fucking exhausted. That's like the big problem. But you know what? That's okay. It's all right, because tomorrow I don't have to go to work, and we're just gonna play a video game like all fucking day. I'm gonna get to sit in my not so comfy chair and just vibe. Have a root good time. Holy shit, am I fucking tired. Hey, Vorkson. Alright, and with that story out of the way, put on some Baldur's Gate music. So I'm not necessarily super back to the drawing board, but I'm like a little bit back to the drawing board. I want to keep toying around with Alyce's design. It's hot in here. Hold on. Let me go turn on the fucking AC. Get over here. Ah. Yeah, my back is fucking killing me. Oh my god. I did the Carter Peter Schmidt thing earlier where I laid down on the floor. It actually did kind of make my back feel a bit better. Yeah, I should take meds. Should I take my my tism meds? Do you guys think? The meds that give me the tism? Shika, shika, shika. Maybe that'll help me think of good designs for Alyce. Making Alyce's... Yeah, so when I did that... Here, let me pull it up. I'll pull up the sketch. Where did I save it even? Is it in here? I did. There's one that I did. Here, go to view. Show. Night, yes. What the fuck is it? What the hell? What did I even call it? Did I even call it something? Come on. Show. I'll just copy it directly from this. It's okay. There she is. So I just kind of like smushed her a little bit, and it kind of makes the regular sword not stand out as badly. I don't know. I love this design. I will always really appreciate this design. Problem with it is that the sword never fits. Get out of here. Like, I don't know why this sword just like don't work. The sword ain't swording with the rest of the outfit. I'll never understand why. Scoot over to this side. Oh, like a big problem is usually when she's in this outfit, she's actually a lot lankier. I know lanky is kind of not really what I'm drawing right now, but... Oof, can I even draw right now? Okay, now I'm just making her like freakishly tall. Tall girl level. There is actually like an amount of visual shape language difference bullshit that happens in between going from like really tall design for this and then really short design for it, even though it's the same thing. And then this, I don't know, it always looks like it's tacked on. Is the sword too big? No, if anything, the sword's too small. I think some of her best designs are when she has a great sword, like unironically, but I can't. I say I can't. I shouldn't give her one because then it kind of limits where she can actually fight. Very much Goblin Slayer in that kind of regard. She's not fighting in like a big open space. Nor is she doing area denial. She's just fighting a creature. This actually comes directly from... Can I find it? I think I... Where is it? Open file location. There it is. Did I ever put it in here? No, I must have put it somewhere else. It was one of these. I know it was. It's the one with her sitting. She's got the cool, like, magic sword. Where is she? Must have called it something different. Or maybe I didn't? Oh, here it is. It's a little more based on that. And then even in this one, she had her gun blade. What are they doing here? Oh. That one I gave her a shield during. I don't like her face in this. That guy's cool though. This one, yeah, she also had a shield in this one, and like a way wider sword. I think that's... Where is it? I know I have... I just saw it like a second ago. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There's that one. That one's just classic, normal. I don't know why I don't want to stick with it. I just always feel an urge to change. I'm never certain why. Another angle of it. Like somehow this one looks okay. With like the chain glowy sword. But that's a bitch to draw. And the only time this kind of design works is when she has like some kind of overtly magical weapon, I guess. There are so many like little things that kind of stand in the way of like her design. Hello, dude. Gary? Gary, come home? Okay, there's Gary. He's over on that side. I don't know what Gary's problem is. Gary needs to hurry up and bring me my bread so I can make a sandwich. There's so many designs for her. I would just like her to be like sword lady. Let me look up references for sword lady. I wish I could look up swords lady and not immediately get AI, but that's okay. We can work with the dog shit that we're given. I am noticing kind of consistently that, like, girls with swords tend to, oh, that one's, like, really bad. Wear, like, either skirts or trench coats. Or like a mix of both, where the skirt is a trench coat. Hell, even I was gonna do something similar. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Maybe that is just what I need to do. Bread indeed, Vorkson, bread indeed. I wish I could take you guys when I go make my sandwich. What if I did that? Well, that looks bad. That looks weird. Um... Structure all that out. Just give the sword like a little bit of flair. Now, I know this might look like everything else that we've been doing so far, but there's a little bit of a change. Just a very small, minute change. Get to in just a second. kiwi foot. And then throw some buckles on the side just to give it a little more like body. Belt loop over the top. A little bit of a steel toe. To bake a lasagna on stream. That's so fucking silly. Is she almost at 100 followers already? I mean, I believe it. Okay, can I replicate that is my real question. If I can pretty reliably stick with that. How did I do that one? That one's okay. I'm racking my brain. Maybe I should just like stick with the classic. And stop trying to change like what already works. No, it needs to be like a loop, like a that. This makes more sense. I should only give her one belt instead of the double belt. She's such pencil thin arms. Nubbin hands. Besides her head being like massive. I don't actually hate that as much. Ah! Killing myself doing this, genuinely. Can this guy be hearing my bread yet? Bro. How is this guy still not here yet? What the fuck? I ordered this bread like an hour ago. I want my bread. Bread, 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 bread. my brain is cooked from yesterday, honestly. It's kind of where I'm at. Oh, wow. Some of these, like the like AI ones, are so bad. Like multiple arms, even. It's kind of weird. And then these people think that it's like good. Like, why did you make this? I'm so like creatively bankrupt right now. It's kind of depressing. I might play something instead. If I can't, like, get my brain to work. Actually. That's puny. Oh. It's all terrible. Ew. Ew. Hold on, we might steal this really quick. Gary's approaching! Gary's approaching. He's gonna have my bread. Alright, but hold on. We doodle her up here. If we give her bonk hips, very pointy legs, and little nubbin feet. Thighs are a little stifled, so they look extra weird. Let's say from here around, we give her a belt. And from here up to the bottom of her chest, she has a nice little corset on. Below that is like a little fold, and then another little fold and another little fold. Let me get those like that. Sure. And then we get from here to here. Little knee pads. Pad. Pad. Boot. Boot. A little belt over the foot. And then shorts. Shoulder and shoulder. Into like a plumed sleeve. To a wrap, which then goes down into gloved hand. One side can even have the metal casing on it. Then we just give her that. Like a little thing across her chest. Give her kind of cool regular sword. Maybe. Because I've been thinking a lot about the one that I did that was like based off my L. Where is that? I actually put it in the top thing. Hold on. Where is it? I didn't do it that long ago. Here it is. There's this one that I did with red, right? I did with red and black. I actually kind of don't hate this as well. It's a kind of a topic I think about. Is like I don't necessarily hate this. Oh, my bread is here. Hold on. Alyce, entertain them for a second. I gotta go grab my bread. Bread. Why'd my headset turn off? Hello? Headset? Turn on? Fuck. Hello? 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 What the fuck? Hello? Why'd my headset go all fucky? What the hell happened? Hold on a sec. Why is it sideways? Hold on, 1 second. Let me fuck around with this really quick. What happened? Bluetooth. Someone done? Hello? Obviously, you guys can hear me. Like my fucking my Yeti is still picking up my voice. My headset is supposed to like give feedback. What's my audio settings? Hold on. What if I go here? And I go here. Nope. Hold on. If I turn off my headset, we give it a second. Yada yada yada. I walked away. That's all I did. That's all I fucking did. I walked outside and I came back in. Nope, still. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I've now unplugged my headset. I've now replugged in my headset. Oh, okay, I can hear it. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's fixed. There we go. I just ran. Babada. Babadoo. Ah, okay. Okay, fucking hell. That's stupid. Whatever that was dumb. Okay, so I want to try something. With this outfit, specifically. If I go and we open... Okay, that's the initial doodle that we did. What if I grab colors from this? Right? What if I grabbed colors from this? What if I grab this kind of like gold color? Filled it in there. And I grab this blue color. Filled it in there. And I also filled it in the top like that. Also did it for the leg parts. With the same gold. Then I have like a leather, a brown. I have a very hue shaded brown, but like I can get the brown. It's still kind of dark. It's not very saturated. Not as saturated as I would like it to be. Even those are really dark. It's the same brown. Psych, that's the wrong number. That looks like garbage. That don't. But I want it to be brown. I want there to be... Is it still the same brown? Fuck, it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, we're kind of going somewhere with this. Hold on. Hang on, bear with me. There's a bear in the room with me. What if I did it the other way around? So the shirt is white, or rather the jacket is white, but this secondary color is or this secondary top is the blue thing. I'm working with a pen. Misty is there with me. No, because that would like be nice. Because I like Misty. This bear's kind of an asshole. He ain't no Berenstein bear. Still think that's like a lot of black. Wait, where's... Wait. I know exactly what kind of colors I need. Yeah. Yeah, lemons. Alright, so instead of that brown... Looks terrible. That's not where I wanted that to be. I wanted that to be on the legs. That's right. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Either do the really dark brown or it's more orange. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that being that color though. I do think I actually need the darker one. Yeah, I think the darker. Yeah. Okay, I do feel like the white should be the chest and the blue be this part. I don't know, that makes her look like a little more regal, actually. Gives her a little more presence. You know what I mean? I just feel like the one thing that's like a little off is like the white dead center. Maybe if we... Oh, maybe. Maybe those don't need eating that. Maybe instead they just kind of... More like the end of a shirt than like a skirt kind of thing. And then that makes more sense because what's happening here is if I draw like her chest and then her waist and her tail. Right? If we look at her fucking scoliosis for a second. Right, because this is how her body would be forming, and then her neck is like here. Her corset goes up and around like that. And then she actually is wearing like a jacket that goes over her arms. And then that jacket kind of gets pulled back because of her chest. And then it comes out the back end into the two folds. And then her shirt that we see here kind of sticks out. It can kind of have like a natural ruffling like skirt kind of effect. And then we get like the rest of her leg into her boot. I think I would do like toes. And then, yeah, and then split those with twos. Just to give him a little more texture. Maybe even like a rim up top. That. Hell, even the rim itself, if I hide all that really quick, and I go grab this, and we go over here, and we go down here, and then we add that rim that I was just talking about. Put it over here, and then we can add that belt, that kind of lip to her boot, that and that. If we buckle those, right? So if we do all that, then I can actually grab this again, make her boot darker, while using that kind of lighter brown. Maybe the other way around, actually. Use the darker accents to kind of... I liked it the other way, I think. They want those two to be that. Let me grab... Oh, that can even just be... Grab that, make those two. Oh, instead. Oh, there's a variety of different things I can do. Those toes being different kind of looks off. And then I would give her... Why does that look like two different colors? Oh, it's because they are. I'm like, damn, color theory is working in overdrive right now. Okay. Yeah. I don't hate it. Because I've always liked that design. I just have to work on pleating the shirt a bit better. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's kind of practical. Maybe not as like well armored as her paladin counterpart. But I feel like it works. I'd have to give her like a smaller sword and fix up her choker to be a bit thinner. And then I think we just let her hair down as well. I think too, if I'm gonna do the coat idea, I need to make sleeves have a little gold ring around them. And then same thing for like here. It's gonna be really minuscule, but I think it should happen. Hey Badger. I don't know if it should be on the inside or not. Maybe it should be. I mean, it just makes sense that it would. Yeah, if I grab that gold color again. I feel like there's a better brown to use. Yeah, one that's like a little brighter. Or maybe. Lighten her pants like a lot. No. Yeah, darken her pants? Hmm. Oh, and kind of important. Okay, now I'm just going for the same color. Oh. They're basically the same. I could give her jack boots. How would those look though? How would I even do those? Not very good at doing like thigh-high boots. could do with that. And then from the side, they kind of like... More like that. And then the rest would obviously be like tights. Let's see how that would look. Let's try it. Good to know that's what I put the line art on. Been stung by a yellow jacket? Yes, actually. I've been. Fucking sucked. I don't like getting stung by bees, which is not a very brave statement to make in general. I don't feel like anybody would be like, yeah, I love getting stung by bees. But he saved you, lucky fucking you. No, see, I already don't like these. I don't like how that looks. Because, like, bees, or any kind of stinging entity, rather, you can feel them drive their stinger into you. It's not on accident that they're stabbing you. They're doing it intentionally. They're fully aware that they are stabbing you and they're going to die afterwards. At least in the case of a bumblebee. But you can just feel the fucking malice. The fucking hatred just like ooze off of them into stabbing you. That's why I don't like it. There's like an emotional factor connected to it, you know what I mean? I regret turning that off. Probably gonna turn it back on in seconds. I think to a hornet would be a wasp. Thankfully, it felt like a mosquito bite. No, I actually got stung when I was at my uncle's for my birthday. Or was it my birthday? No, it was my brother's birthday. Because we were at we were outside. We'll take a second from me breaking my brain over color theory. Diagram. So here's the door to my uncle's house. And then he has like a jacuzzi right here. And then right off the side of it is like schwa. Schwa, right? So here's the, and then like the steps to get in. And then there's like a little exit way step over here. So over here's the hot tub. Hot tub over here, obviously the pool. And then there's like a little seating area over here. Can you tell I took a semester of fucking architecture? Right, a little seating area, pool area, exit of the pool area, hot tub, right? This kind of whole little setup. And the hot tub is infested, and I mean infested, with little fucking waspy boys. How you doing? They got like the fucking massive fucking stinger. And then the stupid little... Do they even have arms? I'll give them arms. Little fucking asshole. Right? Little fucking piece of shit. Like... I would not mind if their entire species was eradicated. don't take that out of context. But like fucking rats, right? But they're all underneath, you know, like that lip of like things, you know, like the little lip of like the side of something, and then there's like that little cap, and then it like lips the other way. There's that little underlip, and there's just a giant interconnected like wasp nest just all up in that shit. So then they fly in, you know, and they're like flying around, and my uncle, in preparation for us coming over, sprayed the fuck out of this little spot right here and right here and right here, just down the whole line of it with Raid, you know, the fucking like spray shit, just the whole fucking thing, to the point where the shit is like dripping into the actual like onto the actual wood of the seating of like the deck itself. So he did that ahead of time. So them bitches are supposed to be dead. And I, not wanting, well, I have, as some would say, a fat ass. There you go. There's an ass for you, right? I have a fat ass. I'm gonna put underwear on it so nobody yells at me, and I'm gonna draw my little tail. And I did not bring a swimsuit with me, so I was not going to go swimming because I did not want my pants to get wet. So here I am, right here, upside down, staring at you very scarily. There I am, and I'm sat there, and I have my legs in the pool. Humble brag? No, it is not a humble brag. That is detriment. Because nothing is worse than your taller than you, larger than you uncle handing you his swim trunks and saying, "Here you go, Sid, put these on so you can go swimming," only for me to then not be able to fit them over my butt. I was like, oh, I have a dumpy. Uh-oh. So there I am, just big chillin', you know, existing, living life, breathing air. Somehow we're gonna get there. And my brothers and my mom are all in the pool. Well, I'm sitting here and I'm just talking to them. I'm kicking water with my feet, having a good time. You know, getting my paws wet. I'm not a cat that hates water, by the way. I like water a lot, actually. And this little motherfucker, this little piece of shit right here, like, swing, and stabs me right in the fucking back. And it's in that spot too. Y'all know that fucking spot. Like that, if you have your like neck area, right? And then you have like your little chicken wing of your arm, your shoulder, right? And you have your whole like body. And it's just like, right? And you get your butt. It's like right here that it stabbed. Is it right there? Yeah, it was right under my fucking chicken wing. Like right about here. And so it's in a really awkward spot to like scratch or hold or deal with. And that bitch fucking hurt. Dude, I'm gonna give myself underwear again. Like that shit fucking hurt. Cause again, they're fucking in there and you feel it. And I'm like, ah, motherfucker. And then, so I'm now in pain. And what ends up happening is that my mom convinces me, hey, why don't you hop into the pool so that like the pain goes away? And that's exactly what I did, is that I then decided, would I rather have nice cool water on my body, or feel pain? So there I am in the water, swimming in like regular clothes. Not at all my intention. There's me in like regular clothes, something nobody's ever seen. So I'm like, yep, this is what I'm dealing with. This is what's going on. This is what's up. Kill one and they all lose their minds. Yeah, no. So then my uncle went back and resprayed it to the point where it looked like you would find it on an orange and black website. Like, so much of that spray. So much. And then the following time, when it was my birthday, so it was no longer my brother's birthday, it was like a month later, it's my birthday now. More wasps. They're still there. They are very determined to live in that fucking hot tub, apparently. And that's, that is the story of how I got stung by a little fucking evil demon. Little piece of fucking shit. I hope your entire species is eradicated. I do not have any love for you. I hope your fucking pillow is hot on both sides. Fuck you. Die in a hole. Piece of shit species. I feel like, you know what? Hold on. I'm not gonna pull it up because I know some people have like actual fear of bugs. But I want to see how close I got to this. Oh, not at all. Okay. What about a wasp? How about a wasp? Nope, not actually. Okay, actually. No, actually, I did an okay job. Yeah, okay, actually, hold on, let me fix this a little bit. So the things that I would need to change is that they only have one body, connecting them to their thorax. They don't, in fact, have little baby legs. They do instead have, like, little long-ass fucking arms. And then stupid, like another arm. And then, like, little hangy legs that go like that. And then they have 2 antennae. Like that. And then they have their little chip-chip-chee, like, mouth. Death mouth thing. Like the face of Satan. And then they have fur. They're actually a little furry. Why are they furry? They're not fucking looking straight out of Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hornet's like actually cool. Oh, she's got like that little thing, and then she's got like the rest of it. And then she's got the nail. I like her needle. I like her weapon a lot. Her head's a little wide, but that's okay. Things belong in hell. Fuck yeah, they do. Fucking Satan. Satan, sweetie.
Auntie, sweetie! What are you doing?
I'm making a map.
A map? But this looks like a portrait of my eyes?
Yes, because I always find myself getting lost in them. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm referencing so I'm not just fucking insane over here. Please. Please tell me people know about Andrew Sweetie. No, it's Andy Sweetie. It's Andy Sweetie, right? Do I not even know my own reference? Andy Andy, sweetie. Oh, it is Andy. Oh my god. For those that don't know, because it's 17 years ago.
Hey, Andy, sweetie. What's that you're drawing?
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm making a map. A map? But that looks like a close-up of my eyes?
Oh, okay, it's close up.
That's exactly right, Pete. A map of your eyes, because I can find myself getting lost in them.
Oh.
It just gets worse. Oh. Holy shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. 17 years ago. February 27th, 2008. The Wesker. Do I want to click your channel? Oh. 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 You just... What is this catalog of games? Wait, where is it? Wait, huh? Oh, okay, okay. It keeps going. It wasn't loading anymore. Xbox One rant plus games played and bought. It's going to be a collection video. Choose the next video game collection video. I have a quick announcement. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! My attempt. Some of these have like really good views. Hey Andy, sweetie. And then surrounded by Gears of War 2 debut trailer and speeding up Windows Vista. My rotating tower coaster. Watch me suck at Castlevania 3. Is that Castlevania 3? Oh no, I'm thinking of Super Castlevania. Halo 3 beta montage? Wait, he's playing the beta? Wait, when did Halo 3 come out? I remember playing it when it released. Halo 3 release. No, it came out in 2007. What the fuck? Oh wait, no. That now, okay, wait, that makes more sense now. Oh, that is copyright claimed, has to be. May 17th, 2007. When did the September 25th. This guy actually got into the fucking beta. Why does it have 3 dislikes? Whom's the fuck is going out of their way? Well, it's probably from the before 4 times. Guys, I really need to stress. Look at this aspect ratio. This is a box. This is a fucking square. Oh, that's not even me lagging. That's just good old dial-up internet having a fucking time right there. Nah, because there's no way that's on like fucking PC, right? That has to be like, yeah, look at that. Oh my god, look at the fucking the way he moves the reticle. However the fuck you look at how he's looking around. How about that? That's the word I want. That's so like that's such a controller right there. Yo, dude, his movement's fucking clean. Like for 2007 Halo? Like damn, why don't you go fucking pro, dude? This guy's like actually MLG. Now I want the MLG song. No, not the sickest MLG. No, I mean the fucking sanity not included. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Here. I'll probably get
First strike.
This game is broken! Such bullshit! Do you even know what my kill death is? Oh my god, shut up!
It's a different time. It's a different YouTube time. It's a different YouTube time.
What the fuck was
It's
that?
from the before 4 times.
That's called I'm more MLG than you!
12 years ago.
Use iron sights on COD. I bet you aren't even talking about COD 4! Wow! That's it! Only one way to settle this! Oh, God damn it! Shit! Fucking hacker!
Yep. Classic right there. Let me tell you. One more time.
Hey, Andy, sweetie.
Cause it's beautiful.
What's that you're
At least he censored it.
I'm making a map. A map? But that looks like a close-up of my eyes?
You know what's horrible?
That's exactly right.
Why does her arm go
The
up?
map of your eyes, cause I can find myself getting lost in them.
You know what's terrible? It's so simple, but I love it. Oh, this fucking video. No, not that video. No, there was one of these that I got really fucking into. Like, unironically, I just started watching it. The fucking vocal stim bullshit.
Listen, I got your buddies there, and there.
Let's go gambling.
Yep.
Aw, dang it.
I don't wanna watch. No.
Aw, dang it.
Somebody save me.
Aw, dang it.
I'm gonna get stuck in
Aw, dang
it.
it. Aw,
Somebody
dang it.
help!
Aw, dang it. Aw,
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Do you want to be my... Okay, you know what? I got this. Hey, listen, do you want to be my big, sweaty, guardian alpha boyfriend? What? Who said that? No witnesses. Oh, God, that was embarrassing. Ooh.
500 cigarettes.
I fucking hate this one.
My mistake, original gangster. No, this cannot be forgiven. Now empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? And discard of your footwear as well. For what purpose? In fact, I am...
Okay, so the first night is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play through...
Then, and only then, do the bottles travel to the filling machine to be filled with soda. Remember, the earlier machine was not the filling machine. That was the rinsing machine. The filling machine, seen here, fills the bottles with soda. The rinsing machine only rinses out the bottles beforehand. It does not fill them with soda.
What is happening?
Please do not confuse the two.
What is happening?
Hey, there's no time to relax. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drake. La 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 la.
Hello,
my baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
Obama.
Soda! Okay. I'm gonna get stuck in that. I'm gonna actually get stuck in that. It's a problem. It's like an actual, as some would say, a mental problem, for me to keep watching that. Soda! I fucking love that shit, man. Okay. Back to work. I don't really like the inside of the collar being blue. I am learning. Came back to that and I was like, no, I don't really fuck with that. That's big. But okay. Like I'm kind of digging the outfit. I'm thinking. Again, if I just properly like fold the shirt, I think it'll be okay. I do think I want to use this color though. I know this is the one that I went earlier and was like, is that the same color? And I'm like, no, it isn't. But I think this one, yeah, that makes it just like a little more in line with the rest of everything. I do think it should be more red though. Maybe actually more blue. Why are you blue? No, maybe it should be red. Maybe I should just stay green. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked with it like at all. It's such a minute difference too. That's the worst part. BB finished downloading on your phone. Nice. Hope it runs okay. All right. Trying to think of like interesting ways to adjust her pants. Maybe I just make them all one color. Maybe I just make them all one color. You know what? Hold on. Let me look up like riding pants. Actually, let me look up Mael or Alicia. Not Alicia Keys. Okay, it actually kind of knew what I was looking for. I actually kind of... No, I'm already noticing like a difference in how I approached it. That I could definitely do differently. But it's so small. Why is it so tiny? The pictures that I'm looking at are like really, really small. So it's kind of hard to get like a proper turnaround. The bending. Huh. Hold on. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna go to a new thing. So this is is it actually like a thing? Holy shit, it's like an actual thing. Is there... Oh, there is, thank you. That's Alyce, what the fuck? File. Okay, no, because I I kind of dig it, right? Do I just snipping tool it? I might just snipping tool it. Hold on. Is that changing anything? Didn't. Fuck. Dude, I hate this website. That's all I'm learning right now is I do not like this website. Here. I'm just gonna pull it up here because hopefully... Nope, it does the same fucking thing. Why is it stretched like that? That's really annoying. I'm trying to get like this front shot and then there's like a back shot. Where is it? There it is. And then it does that, right? Like, come on. I do really like this though. But what I'm realizing as well, because I pulled it up over here, again, the pictures were really, really small. See, like they get progressively smaller. I realized that her dress part, this little bottom part, is all off of this, the little wrap, which isn't even so much more of a corset as it is more like a wide belt kind of thing, like a fabric belt. Actually, just this, right? And I'm thinking, we take this, right? But we make it blue. Right? What if we just took this and made it blue and then like let her tits pop out? It actually would make more sense for her to have like a regular sword too. Gives her a little bit of flow. There's a spot here in the back where her tail can poke out. Actually, is that accurate or is that not? No, that is accurate. Okay. At least this is, anyways. No way. I won't give her a rapier though. That's a Dayla's thing. Even though a rapier might be cool. Maybe we look up rapiers. Maybe we look up rapiers. Man, I miss fencing. Like, actually, I do kind of miss fencing. No, I think we stick with giving her a longsword. Only again because rapiers are supposed to be a Dayla's thing. Okay. Let's look at that. I'm gonna look at it from the front, and I am probably going to take. What is it? It's kind of baguette. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna take from the actual pose. How are these legs set up? So this leg is back here. Stand a bit more like that. And this one. So actually, this one's supporting all of the weight. So it's a bit more like this. It's very tilted, so I'm going to tilt her. Just gonna take out sword. Sword's kind of at this sort of angle. Your thumb over like that. I don't like how I copied this pose. I don't really fuck with it. Yeah, I don't really like that. Alright, let's just draw her normally. Like a regular standing pose. Give her her hips. Give her her legs. Put one leg out over here. And a leg out over here. Just stock standard kind of standing. I feel like I gotta start making her waist like a little smaller. But then her tits show up and then I go, never mind. That's like a reasonable amount of space for both. Hands. Ginormous knockers. Holy. Just kind of shoot that in. City. Wrap that around there, wrap that around there. Shoot, 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 shoot. All that kind of flows into itself. It's that top. And then we get her a little wrap. A button and a button. Some nice highlights. And then we get this little zigzag. There's the rest of that. And then fold one. How do those actually fold? Trying to see if they fold. Okay, they kind of go up and around like that. Oddly enough. She has her boots, and then she has her pants that go into her boots. And a very descriptive. I feel like with how low her top is, it looks off. I think if we kind of tighten it up a little bit, it might look a little bit better. I did think her chest looked kind of obtusely large, like larger than normal. What pen and tablet do I use? I use a... what the fuck do I use? Wacom Intuos medium-sized tablet from... Can I get a year on this thing? PTH 651, made in China, covered in shit from years of use. Intuos Pro specifically. Give me a year, give me a year, give me a year. No year on it, damn. But I bought this thing all the way back when I was working on Vanguard, so this is from 2020. And I bought it on eBay. For $150. Actually a fucking steal, let me tell you. As far as I know, these things are like $600. Now here comes the problem. I mean... Wait, what the fuck was that? Rouge the Barmaid t-shirt. I don't think I can show this on stream. Also, her face is scary. Ren Fair Barmaid outfit. That. Just looking for how the fucking shirts are like. A lot of them just kind of like go across like this, or they like undercut it so that like this part is the part that's like squished. How about that? This is now on my search history. None of this is what I'm looking for. No, that is not what I'm talking about. Hey, that's a little more accurate. Things that go into my search history while I'm fucking trying to draw shit. All of these are terrible, though. Oh, that one. Oh, this one actually kind of makes more sense. This one goes. Obviously, it goes around like that. Then you get titty. Like, even with like princess seams, I still feel like it'll look wrong. How did I do it over here? Very high up. So she's very up. So it's like up here. And then it closes in around the neck. That. And then has like a collar attached to it. It can all be one thing. I don't think it needs to change. I don't think it needs to be anything different. I mean, I can just outline the whole thing. Not really gonna be an asshole about that. Boot, boot, boot. What am I, fucking Canadian? I would boot you. I'm sorry. There we go. And then, yeah, give this a little bit more oomph. And actually what I think is I could probably do like a brown. Actually, no. I'm thinking, that might actually kind of look sick. I'm thinking about it. Trying to make her look a little less scary. Give her multiple freckles. Maybe even actually do the original idea. I do actually take away her like middle bit, but give her her nose scar. Make her a little Kenshin scar too, for fun. Also throw in nice, cool longsword. Yeah. I don't hate this. I think it's a little off proportionally, but I don't hate it. I feel like I could give it voice crack. Holy shit. I feel like I can give it like a bit more of a better shape if I kind of do that almost. Which I know is basically the same thing that I did with the other one, but I want to keep these buttons. I do like the buttons. And if anything, I'll take these and actually scoot them over a little bit. I'm gonna say, let's say over here. Button there, button there. No, that looked better center. Even if I don't add buttons. No, the buttons are necessary. Let me look at the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely having one kind of tuck into the other makes a bit more sense. I can make these black. And you know what? I could actually just give her similar style weapon to her paladin counterpart. So this is going to be blue, gold, white. Blue, gold, and white. I'm thinking with brown mixed in for, like, taste. Instead of black. Where's her paladin? Here it is. Oh, you know what? You know what might make the corset like a little bit more unique? If I just did that. I'm not gonna fold it the same way. How does that work? How did I do it? So there's still the corset. Okay, it comes down and then over. Always down. That, and then there's 4 buttons. Yeah. And then that can go around that, and then this can still go up and around. If anything, that kind of gives the buttons like a bit more of a place to kind of stay. If not even that, then I can just kind of put them off to the side. They make a little bit more sense. Or even I could just do twinsies. Nah, that looks weird. I feel like something needs to... Like, that doesn't look bad. That also doesn't look bad. But I definitely feel like it needs the rest of that. Makes sense. It does also make sense for top buttons. Then it looks so bland over here. And then I lead all the way back into being a center. Let's try to draw this again using what we've learned and try to give it a good pose. I just need like a good standing pose. I am looking at my own stuff to try and reference something. Let me look up standing poses. Standing poses. I actually kind of fuck with that one. She's like looking off this way. The rest of her body, like her torso's going this way, her hips are going this way. This leg is like out there. It's only as far as her shoulder, so it's more like here. And then she's got like whatever's going on here. And then she's got her hand on her hip there. So actually this leg becomes a little more straight. Yeah, like that. There we go. It's like a good point reference, I guess. I kind of take it and do my own thing with it. Do actually want this to pop out. you do? Just kind of go. Bwap. I do like this. I am liking what I'm working with here, though. Trying to tone down her legs as much as I really can. Just because they're kind of giant. Like that. From here to there. Reference. Those are huge. Those cannot be that big. That's more accurate. That slots in there. That slots in there. Gives her a little bump to her hip. A little less lopsided. There. wrist is kind of itchy. I don't know why. It's weird that she's like somewhat realistically proportioned right now. But I mean, it gives me a good example of like how to cartoonify it, basically turn it back into that. That's cursed. Man, I'm all over the place, huh? But I do like this. I'll say that much. At the moment, I do like that a lot. I just need to get better at the skirt pleating, honestly. It's a little difficult at the moment. But I'm certain I'll figure it out. Damn, I'm like tuckered. I'm like tuckered out. Like mentally drained. Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. So in the meantime, our good friend Eddie Burback
guy. Do you know that Jimmy
will continue to entertain you. So
Joe
I will
Jimmy
be
actually
right
has
back.
over 30 albums, most of which have gone
we will
gold,
watch
platinum,
this.
or some even have gone multi-platinum.
Just give me
They
a
would
minute.
hoot and holler and roll all round up there at the church they built
Alyce.
out of an old school bus, and they'd run through the swamp. Don't you know nobody fucked with Reverend Sonny Boy and his followers? Snakebite Key was his domain. We started day 16 at the Margaritaville in Atlantic City. This one was located inside of a casino, and even though it was 11:30, I got a margarita for Jimmy. I enjoyed my morning margarita because that's the kind of guy that I am now. Other than that though, this was a pretty uneventful Margaritaville. The waiter complimented my shirt, which you could get at yikeshop.com. My lava lava shrimp was crispy and I liked the sauce. I was having a great time. I even saw oars on the wall of Jimmy's most famous moments, like when he performed for Facebook, when he played the electric guitar, when he rocked on, and when he had a mustache. Then we headed to the beach to see the ocean so I could really take in the atmosphere. New Jersey. Next, we made our way to New York City. Now, normally, staying in Times Square would be my nightmare. New York is great, but the crowds, the germs, and the general vibe of Times Square is a fever dream. But Cool Eddie didn't think about those things, so we checked into the hotel and went to our rooms.
This is the whole room.
When we headed downstairs, before we went up the escalator to go to the restaurant, I was talking to one of the employees and they gave me a warning. They said, "Don't order the Jimmy's Jammin' Jambalaya." And I said, "Why?" They replied with, "It's bad. Steer clear of it." So I will not be getting that right now. As we walked into the restaurant, a shining beacon caught my eye. In the center of the room was a giant replica of the Statue of Liberty holding a margarita to the sky. The margarita glass was made out of an LED screen that played video on it. This was a shining beacon of light for all of those across the world who wanted to head to America and eat at a Margaritaville in Times Square. And this wasn't just the Statue of Liberty. This was a sign from Jimmy that I had not gone far enough. So we ordered some food and some drinks with Ted's friends Katie and Devin, and this is where I decided to go all in. Anytime I felt a moment of being tired on this road trip or wanted to go home, I'd cut it short with another sip of a margarita. And we had margarita after margarita. The Margaritaville in Times Square also has bars on multiple floors. So we decided to do the Margaritaville bar crawl. Drink after drink, I could feel myself becoming closer to the man himself. And as Ted headed home for the night, I wandered around Times Square. I was invincible. I could make a beach out of anything. And it was then that I saw the absolute beauty of this place. Times Square was just like the beaches I'd been to. And I could live like this every night for the rest of my life.
All right, it is 7 in the morning. I fear that last night I jimmied a little too close to the sun. I don't know how Jimmy does this. I don't know how you can sustain this lifestyle.
After getting out of bed, I got locked in the bathroom. As we make our way out of New York, I need to be honest with you. I know this may come as a shock, but I have not been loving every single Margaritaville. I just can't do it. I can't be like Jimmy. But we were headed to yet another in Syracuse, New York, with Ted's friend Tucker. Pulling up in Syracuse, it seemed to be a mall called Destiny USA. Not exactly a tropical beach somewhere. I parked in a different spot from everyone else and got lost in the mall trying to find them, so I went to this guy Spencer for directions. Word of advice: do not go in there. Arriving to this Margaritaville, it was clear that this one was probably the worst we'd ever seen. It was a lifeless Margaritaville in a mall, the food was below average, and if it wasn't for good conversation in the group, I would have really hated this lunch. Next up was Niagara Falls, so yet again, the boys were headed to Canada.
Any plants or animals coming in?
No.
Any alcohol or tobacco?
No.
Any cannabis in your car?
No.
Any guns in your vehicle?
No.
Any currency at $10,000 or more?
No. Once we were through the border, we decided to park and walk over to the Margaritaville. And the energy at the Niagara Falls Margaritaville was different. We were seated next to a massive Niagara Falls screen. And aside from the projector waterfall, the menu was different and they had this pirate mascot guy. Hey Canada, Jimmy's the mascot. You don't need a pirate. Jimmy's already there. I got the buffalo poutine because we were in Canada, and to my surprise, this was by far the best thing I've had at Margaritaville. The chicken and fries were crispy, the gravy was really good. This was just a really great meal. And then just over the falls, a giant animatronic of a tequila bottle came over the cliffside. It then poured tequila into the giant blender in front of us. We were having a blast in Canada. We then decided to walk over to the falls. I saw this skunk on the way, check it out. As we were showing up to the falls, we happened to catch it right at the time that
I just made a ham and cheese sandwich
with a couple
with
drinks in
mayonnaise.
us, we had the
you know what? I'm gonna make it even
possible
worse.
time
You
in
ready?
Canada. I should have a couple margaritas.
I got fucking
every
Doritos.
night.
You know what I'm gonna do with these Doritos?
My tummy hurts again.
Threaten your family with them.
I don't care anymore. I'm over this.
No, what I'm gonna do actually is
Today
I'm gonna put them on the
Cleveland,
sandwich.
the most tropical Margaritaville that exists.
That's right.
I got a Caesar salad and the
I'm one of
chicken on
those.
this thing Wow. Without exaggeration, this was the toughest piece of chicken I've ever chewed in my entire life. And for some reason, out of nowhere, Ted has started liking Margaritaville now? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Lucky for me, day 19 was in Chicago. Ted and I took the metro into the city because this one was located at Navy Pier. Now, I've mentioned before that I'm from the suburbs of Chicago, so it was really great to be home. And when we arrived at the city, it got even better because we met up with my brother, Tony. When we finally got to Navy Pier, we also met up with my good friend, Danny Gonzalez.
Ready for this? This is
heading
culinary
into this
masterwork.
Margaritaville, I was surprised to see that it looked more like a Chicago tavern than a regular Margaritaville restaurant. Everyone in the group obviously wanted margaritas, and I didn't want to be a buzzkill, so I went for another one again. We noticed that the photos for the fish and chips made them look higher quality than we'd seen before.
They're
so
not.
Out of curiosity, I ordered them again. They looked almost exactly the same. And even though everyone except for me was excited to eat, after the meal, none of us felt good. Okay, so we just got out of Margaritaville, and we're all feeling like we had a pretty heavy meal, but I think I know what'll make us feel better.
I'm gonna try drawing again after I eat.
The bean!
Bean! Bean, 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 bean.
Bean, 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 bean. Bean, 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 bean. But even the bean couldn't stop my tummy from hurting. What makes it worse is that Jimmy wouldn't have a tummy ache. He'd probably be cool and chill about all this.
Okay, I'm gonna be real honest.
I am such
That was kind of the best
failure.
idea I think I've ever had.
All right, we're about to leave my mom's, but I can.
So I got Black
understand
Forest
why
ham,
I felt so
Colby
bad
Jack cheese,
after eating the
regular
fish and chips.
fucking
I woke
mayonnaise.
Up and my stomach is legitimately like I'm in a little
with
bit of pain.
nacho
It's
cheese
not like food
Doritos,
poisoning or anything. I just
all
think
on
my
like
body
white
cannot
honey bread.
handle this much
This shit?
Margaritaville.
Eventually, I
I could
got
eat like
my stuff
5 of
together
these.
and we started the drive to Bloomington,
I shouldn't,
Minnesota.
'cause this
to
is
go
like
to the
my food for the next
Margaritaville
fucking
Mall
week.
of America.
But, like,
during the drive, however, I found out that I
this
was
shit's
not
fucking
the
awesome.
only one who was affected by yesterday's
This is really
fish and
good.
chips.
This is like a really good sandwich.
Ted and I both got the fish and
It's
chips
so simple too.
and we've had some, let's say, stomach issues today.
Yeah.
So I think I can officially
It's like I
say
put-
that we're getting pretty damn tired of eating Margaritaville all the
goldfish
time.
You know,
on a sandwich.
It's
What
not-
it like.
What do you mean?
You had intestinal trouble today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, like the vibes kind of counteracted it a
The
little bit.
vibes counteracted. What are you talking about? You're unhappy while we're on tropical beaches through all of Florida.
I don't know. I think my you know, I realized I had some self-reflection. I realized some things were maybe a little bit different than I was seeing them.
The day you had self-reflection is the day you had diarrhea?
Finally, we got to Mall of America, the largest mall in the United States, so I could have Margaritaville for the 20th time. And Ted seemed more excited than ever for absolutely no reason. Not only are there more Margaritavilles than Rainforest Cafes, but this one is taking a toll on my body and I cannot wait to be done. As we entered the biggest mall that the US has to offer, I felt a disturbing
There's a presence.
energy. Oh God. I had somehow forgotten that this Margaritaville was directly across from the Rainforest Cafe. The two restaurants that have broken my soul and made me look like a fool, sharing a space right next to each other. We headed inside to get this one over with, and as I went to order a water, Ted ordered us 2 5 o'clock somewheres in a blender and an order of volcano nachos. The thought of drinking one of these drinks just 6
Okay, but that
hours
actually
after
looks
trying to
kinda
recover
good.
from yesterday's meal was sickening. And before I knew it, a giant mound of nachos arrived at the table. But somehow, next to my misery, was Ted, enjoying himself to a weird degree for the first time at the 20th Margaritaville. Then it was time for our entrees, and I realized that in my attempt to order as much of the menu as possible, I had only a few chances left to get a dish that I had been avoiding. One that sent shivers down my spine
What
just
is it?
hearing the name. Jimmy's Jammin' Jambalaya.
Oh no.
As I went for a bite, I clearly burned my mouth right here. I burned the shit out of my mouth. It doesn't look hot when you look at the plate, but when I picked it up on a fork, look at the steam, my God.
Oh shit.
Jimmy's Jammin' Jambalaya
Looking like a fucking
was
fresh out of a
fine.
Titan
But
shifter.
when you eat at a restaurant 20 times in 20 days, everything from them starts to taste the same. And instead of joining me in my misery, Ted, yet again, was having a blast at the Mall of America. Look at the way he's eating. That drives me up the fucking wall. I just can't.
Ted is going through it.
He's doing the exact same bullshit.
I know.
That's when
Eddie's
for the
going
first
through
time
it.
the thought crossed my mind. I might kill Ted. After finishing our meal and paying, Ted demanded that we go on a roller coaster immediately.
Can you let me digest for like...
fuck that, come on.
After the troubles of this morning and forcing down this meal and having another super sweet cocktail, going on this ride broke me. Even though they didn't let us film, Ted insisted on going on the ride a second time right after we got off. So nauseous and tired, I walked around alone. There I was again, wasting away in Margaritaville.
You look lonely.
Not chill like Jimmy, just Eddie.
All right, so notes on the sandwich.
Day
Not that anybody
21,
really
and
cares.
thank God we only have one Margaritaville
I'm gonna,
left
like, cut-
in Las Vegas,
I'm
Nevada.
gonna cut
There's
it in
another
half
one in
next time.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, and it's a 10-hour drive. Oh my God. When we arrived in Tulsa, we were shocked to find that this restaurant wasn't just in a casino. The casino was owned by Margaritaville. Walking past the slot machines to get to the restaurant, I noticed that there were Jimmy Buffett quotes on the wall, but they were less about being peaceful and more about luck and winning in the casino. We got to the restaurant and this one was pretty
They're a
big.
little-
Lucky
it's a
for
little more
me,
sketchy.
The menu and food quality at this one was much better than most Margaritavilles. And having this food was actually pretty refreshing after a month of cheeseburgers in paradise. But as we left dinner, I noticed how Margaritaville branded the machines in the casino were. And they had these Margaritaville characters on it that I had never seen before. Mr. Moneybags?
Okay, but like...
Lucky Ducky? Who the hell are these people? Ted
She's
and I
kinda
were on the
hot,
final
not gonna
stretch
lie.
across the country, and all we had to do today was camp at Santa Rosa Lake in New Mexico. On our way, I stopped to buy snacks at the gas station when this dog came out of nowhere and was just
Like, that redhead
hanging
was
out
kinda
near
hot.
me.
You have to
Whose
admit,
dog
you have-
is this?
like,
I'm
you
in a
can't- you
gas
can't tell me
station.
I'm
Anyways, I
wrong.
grabbed my snacks and then, oh, hey. The owner said it was his dog. His name was Buddy, and he was very sweet. We got to our campsite, and it was beautiful. Ted made some steaks on the grill, and I made a little spread of meats and cheeses for us to snack on. Having a full day to enjoy ourselves and nature got me thinking. As we near the end of this road trip, I realized that maybe I was trying a little too hard to be like Jimmy Buffett. And on our way to Vegas, I questioned why I had strived to be a beloved, rich, and famous musician that gets to vacation all the time. I mean, what was I thinking? I don't need to be Jimmy Buffett. I need to be myself. And to truly be myself, I need to face what I fear most. Something that has been haunting me for over a year of my life. And finally, I think I'm ready.
Stand right there. Ted, we are headed to the final Margaritaville. But what do you say we make one pit stop first?
True, Jovial, true.
Do you want to go to the Rainforest Cafe and get one drink?
I do.
The Las Vegas Rainforest Cafe was just as I had remembered it. It had
That's
a
where me and
crazy
Puck
tree,
went.
A cheetah, elephants, monkeys, and of course...
Yep. Yup.
Thunderstorms. Ted and I got 2 cheetah-ritas, and man, they were bad. But to my surprise, I liked being back. It was comforting in a way. Not like being home, but sort of like when you pass your old high school and it feels familiar, but you'd never want to spend a full day there ever again. After our quick pit stop, Ted and I...
All right, really quick. Because this is the one that me and Puck went to. Right there. Along this line here is where we sat. I sat in the chair, Puck sat in the booth. Because there's a booth on the other side of the wall. And what happened is that oh fuck, what happened? What actually happened? Because there was some drama that happened up here while we were waiting for our table. I think like we put in for like a wait time, like a reservation. And we can't, and they told us to like come up here and just like wait to be called. So we were hanging out waiting, and there was this giant group of girls like hounding the person up here. And the guy's like, "Hi, yeah, we're like, you know, there's a bit of a wait. We're waiting on stuff, so we're, you know, whatever." And then I think the guy called for Puck's name, like actual Puck's name. And one of the girls is like, "Oh, I'm them. Are you seating us?" And they're like, "No, unless you put in a reservation, which you said that you didn't." And then they were trying to take our table. We were just like standing off to the side.
A full day there ever again. After our quick pit stop, Ted and I said goodbye to the cafe and we're ready to close this whole thing out.
One more.
One more. One more. We walked just 2 blocks down the strip and finally arrived at the final Margaritaville.
I'm surprised we never ate
one of the
there.
Busiest and most decorated Margaritavilles of the entire trip. And for the first time,
actually, I know why we didn't eat
truly
there.
Felt
because I definitely think we would have done. So when we were in Vegas, our first night, everything was closed because we got in super late. Day 2, we went to Rainforest Cafe for, I think we went for lunch. And then I think for dinner, we technically had food, but we got it at the medieval show that they have in the Excalibur, which was just miserable. It was not very good. So I think we ended up getting like a pizza or takeout or something. Then day 3, we were out on the strip, and I think I like tossed up the idea of whether or not I wanted to go to what was it? White Castle or In-N-Out. Answer, I should have gone to In-N-Out because White Castle was disgusting. And then day 4, we had dinner with my mom, and then I actually got sick and I threw up from like a really fancy steak. All of the garbage that I was eating that whole fucking weekend. And I threw up because of a fancy steak. That's fucking stupid. And then day 5, I don't even remember what we had for dinner. Actually, I don't even know what we did. I don't even know where we went. I don't even remember.
We ordered 2 perfect margaritas and a key lime pie, a dessert to end our 24-day Margaritaville meal. Turns out I can experience true joy like Jimmy, but only
that
when
Las
I'm
Vegas
done
trip was kind of a
doing
blur
thing
after a
that I
bit.
have to do. Our pies arrived, and as the key lime hit my mouth, it tasted like one thing. Victory.
Whoa.
And that was it. We had eaten at every single Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville in the US and Canada. Finally, I could go home. We were done. Again. And the only thing left to do was to say goodbye to the man that had helped me through this whole thing. Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy's dog. Goodbye, Jimmy. I truly cannot believe that we did
And now
this
Jimmy's
a
dead.
second time. And after celebrating our accomplishment that night in Vegas,
what's
Ted
the
and
time
I
difference?
ended our journey looking out on the strip in
When
the exact same spot we
did
had just
Jimmy
1 year before. Our
Buffett
second and final
September
road trip
1st,
doing
2023.
something like this was now
This came
over.
out
And these 2
July
journeys
20th,
have done so
2023.
much for me. I've been able to see so many beautiful locations across this country. I've been able to make countless memories with people that I love and care about. As a person, I've been able to grow and
2
learn
months
more
later.
about myself. But these trips were about something so much more than all of
Cementing
those
your
things.
disposition to keep
What
cooking
it's
food.
all about at the
Just
end of the
use your
day
sustenance.
is giving 2 giant corporations a ton of my money.
Lot
and
of
knowing
money.
that I did that means that I wouldn't trade these trips for the world. Not even if my family was in danger and doing so would save them. So now, after just 45 days of our lives, Ted and I are the only 2 people on the planet that can say we've been to every rainforest cafe and Margaritaville in the US and Canada. It's actually not that impressive.
No, it's
oh my
not.
God, was this a giant waste of time?
A little
45
bit,
days,
yeah.
That doesn't even count when I planned both trips or when we were editing our videos. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh.
Just a good video. And next time we sit down to eat, we'll watch the one where he goes to Italy. Because I actually really like that one a lot. That one's very fun. There's gonna be some weird dulcet tones. All right. Back to the drawing board. Like literally drawing, like we're on the board drawing. Yeah, anyways, I don't know where I want her arms to be. I think I would prefer if it was like a little more Assassin's Creedy. If that makes sense. Like the folds are actually like that. Using negative space to draw her chest. That's new. Sword just went in like that, and then the blade, fucking the crossguard. Actually, there we go. I feel like her collar should actually kind of fold out. It should stay up like that, I guess. I am tempted to try and like maintain that like skirt kind of look. I just don't know how to do it. That's the thing. When did Jimmy Buffett die? It's more so like it's folded. They all kind of fold into each other a little bit there. Like that. Like all of the little pleats, even though they have like clear like connective tissue. They just all kind of go around like that. Oh yeah, the rest would only, yeah, okay. Guess that makes sense. how I feel about how fucking ginormous her thighs are. It's like a little more manageable. If only by a slight margin. Again, I'm back to rethinking about this corset design. Maybe I should look up corsets. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's go look at some. Maybe corset is the wrong word. Most of these are... I looked up waist wrap, and most of them are just like things for workouts. Definitely weird shit to be adding to search history. And apparently people are still getting tummy shapers to fix their tum-tum by forcing themselves into a type of body thing. I did actually look up bodice as well. Oh, and stream is dying apparently. Bring it back. There you go. Come on, you can do it. There you go. I believed in you. Yeah, I did. Oh, nope, it's dying again. Oh, no, it's getting, sending a lot of information. Stop it. Level out. Pull up. There you go. Jesus, fucking stupid stream dying. I did look up bodice. It's a bit more like it's a bit more like a vest. I really just don't know how this thing is even designed, really. Might also just be because of how tall I'm making it. That it looks like extra kind of weird. Now it looks doubly weird. Should definitely go up to her chest. Wait, where's the Siri look I had also? Fuck. Damn, stream wasn't dying again. I looked away for 1 second. I do it here. Oh, but then it lacks like connective. Damn. Honestly, I feel like all of that can just be fixed by shrinking her body. Yeah. Honestly, it worked way more than I thought it was gonna. Hey, Raymond. How you doing? I don't like this hand. Having a good even? Awesome. This hand is garbage. I can't draw hands. Anything? I can draw hands. I just can't draw her hand, I guess. Just trying to be a little more, a little less bouncy, I guess. Flatter, straighter hair. Just a singular. That was okay. Hold on. Let's pull up. Okay. Not so much that one. This one more. I'm looking at Ezio right now. Here's our boy. I feel like if I got rid of these, we've already adjusted her size. If we just gave her folds. Maybe they don't even need to be that kind of short. Really does kind of accentuate even more how big her fucking hips are. I should play Assassin's Creed 2 on the channel. I'm just observing. I think at first, maybe that can be the visual distinction. Instead of giving her the diamond-tipped sword, or the diamond-shaped sword, I give her like a regular crossguard and like a regular blade. And then when she does get her sword upgraded, it can have that slightly different design that actually kind of fits more with her whole design, with the blue and the gold. So she'll have like a gold crossguard. I think that makes more sense. I think doing her eyes like that is kind of her top part, big wing, and then two little wings down here. Means that when she gets angry, we can flatten that all together, so this all flattens. This wing connects back here, and then it turns into this, and then her eye can get kind of sharp. This way, it's actually kind of consistent for her eyes to go from state 1 to state 2, kind of like Goku when he does the, you know, he goes from like, hey, it's me, Goku, to this shit. You know what I mean? Same idea, actually. Right down to the shape language, same idea. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's equal parts like cute and like scary. Or serious, rather, I should say. Alright, so if I'm gonna do that, I need to understand what the fuck I'm drawing here. It looks like these go around like that. These do the same thing, but more so. It's just how the fucking pleats just kind of work. It's so weird. It's like, even in the back's kind of the most important thing that I'm paying attention to. Is it, these actually split. And then it goes up, down, over like that. Same thing kind of happens over here where it goes over. And then that's where the two folds come from, the big ones at the back of the leg. I think her tail would come out like right there. Makes sense. these are all like folded in on themselves, which is why it's so weird. I do like this though. I am digging this. I'm just thinking. Because I don't think I've ever seen anything behave like that. Did anything to describe it? I'm reading the wiki. Because, you know, usually they, like, describe, like, how a character's dressed. So I'm trying to see if they do the same thing here, and it doesn't look like they do. Again, I'm just trying to figure out a way to kind of take this and, like, simplify it. But all the pictures of her lower half are nigh impossible to see. There we go. That might help. That actually does help. That actually does kind of help. So what it is it is technically, it's technically a mini skirt. That folds into itself. that. Basically. But then how does it connect to the back? Well, I guess what happens is that as the body turns, it goes down a little bit. So it follows this kind of curve. I'm actually going to draw this with like red. She has pants in. Oh my god, yeah. She'd be showing her whole butt. So then in this case, it actually becomes a bit more. Like this. Which is also why all of these kind of follow this line. And as it gets further down, then it does the big one back here. So it does another one out the back. So it's kind of like leg would be there, crotch would be there, tit would be there, give or take. But it does go down to about crotch level. Yeah. All right, yeah. That makes sense. I'm just looking at it a bit, using my brain. Yeah, no, my one hang up, it's not even really a hang up, it's just like a loss of what to do about her hair. Because I don't hate it. I do like it, actually. But I don't know. I feel like there's something else I could do with it. Maybe if I think about previous incarnations of her hair and come to something smart. I wish I could get this hair more consistent. They do kind of like it. Like, I just think it's really silly that in technicality that is indeed a very short mini skirt. As you said, Hollowed, thank God she has pants. Maybe I leave her hair alone. Maybe, wait. What if? Nah, it's too proper. She doesn't do proper. Which is rich coming from how she's currently dressed, but even still. Let's move. Set this down to 10. Get really close. It's actually a little bit more like an even spread. Her hair actually goes down lower. Stays straighter for longer. And then that lets her nose scar stand out a bit more, and also her freckles kind of do some more work. I actually don't hate that. Yeah, sideways makes sense. You're surprised how long I've stuck with Vanguard. Okay, so admittedly, we have swapped off of Vanguard pretty frequently. However, Alyce does stay because I love her. I do. In fact, in my unreleased, still working on it, gonna get there eventually, video about like tips for like newer artists and junk like that. One of the things I was gonna bring up is having a character that is like Alyce, where it's like your comfort character, something that you can draw all the time regardless of whatever it is you're doing, and you're still going to be enjoying yourself. Like throughout all of this, even though I'm designing her and I'm racking my fucking brain and I'm like having a miserable fucking time thinking, I'm still enjoying myself because I'm getting the chance to draw her in a bunch of different outfits and a bunch of different things, so I'm having fun with that. I call them anchor characters. There's probably a different term for it, but that's what I like to think of them as. And she's been my anchor since 2016, so it's hard for me to let go of her. It's also why she changes so much. No, I like this. I like the split. Split looks good. No, I think everything here actually looks really good. Ah! I'm just looking at it, taking it in. Still Blue Protocol. I know. I wish it was now. I know. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. That's the worst part. Is that I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. And Puck isn't gonna be very happy with me because I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna sleep in here tonight. Oh, hangout time, yippee. Yes, type, yes, hangout time indeed. Court mandated hangout time. Divorce court approved hangout time. What is this scary ass tune? Oh, it's still Witch Bolt. I didn't realize how scary this fucking thing was gonna be. Oh, this is just the full soundtrack. Okay. Actually, you know what I want? Clicking on this made me remember. Like a chore. Like you stalked me. same link accounts or have one across multiple? You can. So hold on. Here, let me write the let me do the welcome to the Hi guys, Pirate Software here. Today I'm gonna show you how to eat your own foot. No, but actually, so the way it works is that you can have an A+ account. Where's the A+? Like a super agent, you strain your back upon your so you can have an A+ account. You can either do that through like Gmail, whatever. And then there's like you can have like a guest version, and then also if you're playing on mobile, you have access to using your Android account or your Apple account to play directly towards the game. If you're on PC, it's more likely that you're going to be using Gmail or whatever. So like an average like email thing. I've already gone and made my A+ account. I linked my Google account to it. So there's that. I assume this is going to be hard. Like getting these to connect. And what it'll probably do is it'll do something similar to Uma Musume and most mobile games that I've played, where same thing with Fortnite. Fortnite does it too. If you buy currency, like purchasable currency, it probably won't translate between the two versions because it's through different payment systems. So in that event, if you do end up planning on spending any money on the game, have a specific like money spender platform to play on, I would say. Like for me with Uma Musume, it's my phone. I don't spend any money if I play it on the PC at all, because all my carrots are stuck on my phone, so I have to keep them there. But that's for like bot currency. I don't think that's for regular currency. But that's just how I think it'll work. Alright, I say we line this. Let's do it. Titties. Isn't DLC grade content? Yeah. No, but from genuinely from what I've been looking at, the only things that like you'll really use any kind of paid currency for that you can't get in game is like cosmetics and purchasing like wish things. Like I'll be very forthwith. I'm not gonna be a free-to-play player. I will gladly pay money on the game. But I'm not gonna be like pay to win. You know what I mean? And that's like one of the few things that I like about looking at the game currently in its current state, and from what I've been hearing about it, is that it's like you still have to play the game to do anything, which not a lot of like pay to win games will do, if that makes sense. Like if you're gonna do like a pay to win game, it's like All right, pay for immediately the best gear in the game. Like, even, it's the same thing that I kept, like, getting, like, not necessarily getting into arguments with, but, like, I kept trying to point out to people that were getting, like, uppity that, like, Imagines are a gacha system. It's like, yeah, like, Imagines can be strong from what I've seen, but they're not, like, build defining. And on top of that, like, you still have to be good mechanically at the game to get any kind of, like, leverage out of them. And just from, like, watching gameplay, it's like, okay, there's, like, actual stuff going on here. There's, like, actual difficult content. And obviously I never got very far into Genshin Impact or any of those kind of games, but from what I've played of them, the difficulty mostly just comes down to stat sticks. If you have better stats, you just kind of get to win. But I don't know how true that is towards the latter half of the game. I brought up Genshin because, like, for me, Genshin's such an easy fucking game that where it's stat stick dependent from what I've seen, it's like you don't really need to be good at the game to be good at the game. You know what I mean? But Blue Protocol definitely looks a little closer to, like, Final Fantasy XIV, where there are actual mechanics that you have to do. I gotta go pull up that picture of Mayo again. Okay, it's all one. That's Moonlighter. I used to, when I worked at Barnes & Noble as a barista, very good job that one was. Just didn't pay a lot. I used to open and I would put this soundtrack on the little stereo in the morning. So I could listen to it while I was, setting stuff up. It was nice. I'm actually trying to follow the reference I have over here. No, I think everything else should be fine. Oh, the customers back in the day used to love me. It was mostly just serving like grandmothers too, so like they especially loved me. This is indeed Moonlighter music, Killa. So yes, Badger, you were right. Still hate this game. Music's good, art's fantastic, game is bad. And now they're making another one and it's gonna be 3D? Like, why'd you do that? When I had my accident? What? You mean my accent? I mean, I did have an accident while I was working there where I fucking crashed my bike. Yeah, actually, yeah. Everyone liked the accent. Everybody loved it. I'm housebroken now though, so I can't do it anymore. Did I ever tell the story? He took an arrow in the knee. So like, I grew up with my accent, right? And it's mostly because like of my grandparents, because I grew up with them for a large chunk of me learning how to speak. And I also kind of just like didn't like people, so like I never kind of grew out of it, and I kind of just kept it. A lot of effort on my end, because like, you know, I liked sounding different. But when I was in college, the Queen had just passed away. And I wasn't mortified. I was sad, of course, because I liked the Queen. I thought she was great. I mean, she was a bit of a warmonger. We don't talk about that. No, she was a very sweet older lady. That's kind of all I knew. You know, I just kind of knew all the like little fun facts about her. And so she had just passed away. And we're starting a new class, like we're starting a new semester And I'm meeting my professor for the first time. Of course, I have my accent, so I'm like, so we're like going. It's a Zoom call too. I'm British. Yeah, I am in fact British. Yes, my family is like, is it first gen immigrants? My granddad moved over here because of some project or some junk, and then my dad followed soon after. He stayed in Germany with his grandparents up until he moved over. I think he came over here for like school or something. I forget what my fuckwit of a father's backstory is, but so you know, we're going around the Zoom call. And it gets to me, and she's like, "Okay, Sid, your turn. Would you like to say something?" And I'm like, "Hi, everybody." Like, I can't do it anymore. It's that bad. I don't even remember what I remember basically saying like, what fucking was it? Fuck, what did I say? No, it was kind of important because I remember bringing up the fact that my grandmother... No. In my head, I was thinking of my grandmother. Because I think it was my history class. Fuck, what the fuck was it? No, it's important. Because, like, I wasn't thinking, and I was talking about someone else entirely. I'm trying to remember. Fuck, I'm racking my brain over it. Basically, what happened is that, you know, I was speaking, and I finished talking, and then the professor goes, "Well, that's so lovely to hear, and I'm really sorry for your loss." And I was like, "Oh, nothing bad happened." And she's like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, everything's good." And I'm just blankly staring. And only after did I realize, oh, she was talking about the Queen. Oh. My bad. I feel like an idiot. And then my follow-up thought was, I don't know her. Like, she was just some nice old lady. She was not nice. She was very scary. I'm still drawing slash record. Yep. That's how I be. It's still early. I'm mad. I want it to be later. I want it to be bedtime so I can hurry up and start playing Blue Protocol. It's such a hard word to say. Who came up with that? Who came up with that fucking word? BPSR. That's a cool like acronym, by the way. BPSR. That's fucking rad. Making it to tomorrow. It took me a second. I've seen that comic. Unlock me right now. Yeah, with the fucking 2x4. Thanks, Badger. I appreciate the effort. Good to have you back, Alyce. And now the thing is truly what thing is truly fixed? You fixed a thing? She is adorable. My wife. All right, I'm glad. It's good enough. Okay. That's not bad. Where is... There it is. No problem. I have to walk in too. Here, even better.
chaque éclat, son doux rire, dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour reste à temps.
Pirate. At this point, it's just piano. I didn't. Since when was that purple? Which one? In Vietnam? Or the Get Up for Lumiere? The one that's playing right now. I mean, I guess that makes it a bit more impactful. Because this is like the moment where Gustav is getting over his fucking almost gun to head moment. It's crazy how many like horses from Uma Musume are like still alive and are being assaulted by having pictures taken of them with the little plushies of their characters. Kind of cute. I'm looking up Meisho Doto. Because her dress is kind of who I based this one off of. I should just use black. Wait, why does it suddenly not look like shit anymore? Fuck. What changed? Nothing changed. What changed? Fuck, what happened? I went from struggling to liking it. What happened? What happened? shader. And this track is from Expedition 33. That's better. Actually, speaking of which, I want a specific song next. Gimme. I still have to go fight him. That'll be sometime soon. I lean back and we look at it. This is Simon's theme, yeah. He is apparently found in the drafts. So I have no idea where that is. Okay, let's compare. Yeah, I think I ended up beating the last Renoir fight at like level what was that? I think I was like 50. It's interesting how much stayed the same. this though. Kind of bothering me. There, better. I should have Tuft. Tuft is kind of nice. Nah, Tuft doesn't work. What are the remaining constants for every redesign? So we had a brief stint where one of them changed, but I didn't let that sit for very long. So 3 spikes on her hair in this kind of a pattern. She uses a sword. She has blue eyes, balls, and she is bunny. And in general, the color blue. I try to work it in somehow. This is one of those things where I kind of have to like walk away from it for a day and then come back to it and see if I still like it. Because I'm not actually entirely convinced on it. I do like the essence of it. I'll say that much. I do like the essence of it. It is certainly rendered okay. I don't know, I'm not sold on the color. I just think like the blue stands out too much. I like her hair though. And I like the vibe. I am enjoying the vibe. The more I look at it, though, the more I kind of feel like two things. I gotta go turn on the AC first. I like the top. I do really like the top. I like the way that the hands kind of work. Right, I like all this. So once we get to the lower half, then I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's what we do. Like I like the top. I like the idea of the like corset thing. Like what if I Oh, fuck, it's just Sybil. God! I just made Sybil, but with pants. God damn it. It was in front of my face the whole fucking time. Earrings that are also plaid. She is very lumberjack lesbian core, I will admit. Well said, Nowhere. Well said. It's working. It's working. Everybody shut up. It's working. Everybody shut up. Suckable pause. It only happens 87 times a day. Okay. Yeah, that actually kind of brings it all back together, oddly enough. I feel like if yeah, I don't actually hate. I actually kind of like that. That actually brings it back to the paladin outfit, actually. And it makes it more swordsman-y, wanderer-y, but still like regal enough to like command an amount of authority. I like it. I also think her features being like her like freckles being a bit more of like a close-up feature makes them kind of brings everything together a bit more. And then also the shirt being like bloused like that makes more sense too. It's all just like together. I would probably make her Pants like actually black though. Instead of the purple. Let's get rid of any of the purple. It's also very akin to her Free Night design as well. I think that does everything that I need it. I think that I need it to do, actually, because my so my big problem, one of many, of all the ones that I always have, is that Alyce is like a lot of different things. At least she's a lot of different things that I want her to be. One, she's a wanderer. I want her to be able to travel and go places and sit and like camp and just kind of like exist, right? So certain designs that kind of like emphasize like, you know, more sexual side like portions of her, like when I put her in like a unitard or anything like that, and her whole ass is out. Like I think about that and I go, man, sitting with that on in like any kind of outdoor settings must fucking suck. So I don't want to put her through that. So I don't like doing that. So it needs to be something like practical, yeah, and like not shit. Right, so it's something that she can get in and out of by herself. Not anything over encumbering, not something super heavy, stuff like that, you know? On top of that, she is a swordswoman. She needs a kit that is still practical, but also fits the fantasy. Something that looks like something a swordswoman would wear, you know? And then on top of that, she's also spell sword. So I need her to kind of have that mage look. I need her to look like she can cast spells and things like that. But what ends up happening is you either lean into knight-wearing robes, or just a knight with a magic sword. It's one of the two when it comes to spell swords. It's kind of hard to get anywhere else out of that. But I feel like this does everything. I feel like the heavy featuring of cloth is very much akin to, like, you know, mages. I think the loose and flowing garb, like the back tassels and even just the skirt, are very swords person heavy. Swords person. You know, her wielding a sword doesn't look out of place, and these get to spin when she spins, so it'll be fun. There's also, you know, she's got good quality boots on. She's got like actual pants. She has like gloves. It's very, I want to say, like, modifiable, question mark, where it's like nothing about what she's wearing right now is going to prevent her from putting like a different kind of cloak on, or, you know, wearing like a jacket or something. Like nothing is really stopping her from changing her outfit without like losing some kind of massive part, you know? She's also got like closed shoulders. Again, she's got the gloves. She's got multiple layers on. And she's got the color scheme also of a mage, which is blue and gold. Blue and gold is very magic feeling. You know, mana's usually blue. Gold is a very regalish color. Again, it gives her like authority. Cause she's not some like sloppy bum coming out of fucking nowhere, you know, all drab with like the ruined, torn cloak, being like, "Hello, I'm here to do the monster slaying, ooga booga." Right? You know, she doesn't have that, which makes sense in some context, but like for her, not so much. She's just, yeah, I think this is probably the strongest look for this narrative, especially considering the fact that I'm trying to take Vanguard in a more like medieval tone kind of direction. I don't want to lean as heavily as I did into like modernism kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I want to take a step back and kind of return back to like a more medieval looking kind of thing. And I feel like she suits that and sets that pretty well. I like it so far. She would not look at a place sail in the ocean. That's why I avoided the blue, the brown color. That made her look very steampunk and very piratey. She always returns to pirate. It bothers the fuck out of me. She's such a vest wearer that she always looks like a fucking pirate. Yar. I'm gonna have to write that in as a joke at some point. I especially like the gold trim on her boots. I think that looks really good. I like that she keeps like a pretty strong here, let's do our it's not a Bechdel test, but it's basically a Bechdel test. Why is that scary? Why is that scary? Why is it scary? Oh, I know why. Those were her eyes. Good enough. Yeah, I say she maintains like her silhouette. It's a little jumbled, but that's okay. I did put her in a weird kind of pose. Yeah, I'd say the grayscale even looks good too. If I take like the four colors, gotta make it big. This is definitely the darkest dark. This one has to be second. Yep. This one has to be third. Yep. This one is next. This one. Yep. Can't tell if this one's later. Yeah, this one's like later than that one. That's a pretty good grayscale right there. Even though I can't tell which of the last two is like darker. Actually, wait, that's figure out. Okay, that one is lighter. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah. I feel like it's a pretty healthy grayscale. Alright. I know I said comic work, but I have some stuff I gotta do before I turn in early for tonight. But before we properly wrap up stream, come with me for a second. Alright, so here's the vibe. In approximately 9 hours from right now, I'll be going live again. Okay? No. 8 hours. 8 hours from right now. No. 9 hours. What? Where the fuck am I? 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Me. Go live. 9 hours. Because it's 10. So you add 2. Then it's 7. So 7. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 9 hours from now. Okay? Right. So, in that time, at 7, we're going to go live. Game's not going to be available yet. We're going to have an hour. Okay? So I'm going to do the regular pre-stream of 15 minutes. So that's going to take us to 7:15. Between 7:15 and 8 o'clock is your time to hop in. Come say hi, come hang out. I'm going to be watching videos. I'm going to be waking the fuck up. I'm going to see if I have enough money to like order Dunkin's tomorrow. And then I'm going to go from there. And basically what's going to happen is once the game unlocks, we're going to get in. We're going to make our character. We're going to start playing the game. And we're going to go all fucking weekend. All right? All weekend. Now, there might be breaks in between where I want to chill. There might be other things going on. But this is a back-to-back-to-back until I fall asleep stream. So the second we hit 11 hours worth of stream time, I'm going to wrap up that stream, start another one almost immediately. And we'll keep going. I don't know how much content this game is going to drop with off the rip, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to go through all of it. But we're going to see how long that takes, and we're going to play it. And then on top of that, my hope is that when you guys hop in and start playing it with me, whether, you know, after the fact or during, one of the two, then I can turn you guys into content, and we can start running dungeons and doing quests and things like that for you guys on top of the stuff that I was already doing, so that I get more time to play the game, because that would be kind of cool. I am really hoping that there's enough content to make this weekend kind of pop off. I'm also hoping that we get some new people in and just in general get some traction based off of new game. That is entirely why I took those 2 days off. That's entirely why I'm going to be playing it for as long as I am. My entire intention is to hopefully get more people in who are interested in the game and want to play with us as well. I will also be making a guild so we can start working towards guild progress. If I hit the ground running and I make good progress and I don't hate the game, we should probably be one of the first couple hundred guilds in the game. And then with all of us hopefully playing and backing it, we can... I'm not going to say we're going to be a top guild. Of course fucking not. But, like, we could exist within enough of a space that, like, people know kind of who we are, which might be kind of cool. I remember when Albion Online first released and I got to do that shit. That shit was awesome. So hopefully we can get something similar. But other than that, hang on one second. I like doing this now. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Go get some sleep. Go take a nice little rest. And if you're here tomorrow, you're a fucking real one. And if you're here tomorrow later than 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 8 a.m., because that's when the game unlocks, good luck. And I'll see you on the other side. Have a good night.